What is Dorothy Gale's favorite flavor of ice cream? Yellow Brick Rocky Road. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Monday, and welcome back to the Wizard of Oz. Thank you for being here tonight. I hope you've had a good weekend. Well done, Zergling. Welcome in Kusari Gama, first in chat tonight, followed by Dead Zergling and Lucent Jelly. Thank you very much for the resub, Jelly. 38 months. That's almost a year. Thank you very much, Jelly. And yeah, we are very far along in this game, I think. I made it up to what appears like it should be the end, but the game sent me back to do a quest for a whole lot of collectibles. I'm looking for the password, is why I'm so distracted at the moment. Thank you for the wheel, Kusarigama. We'll give that a spin in just a moment. I might have to actually pull up the VOD from last time to see the password. I don't think I wrote it down. So let me go ahead and click on that real quick and get it freeze framed, and then we will give that wheel a spin. I know I played a lot after we saw that password. Okay, this is it. Alright, I found it. We have an inconsistent password policy on this stream. Sometimes we use passwords, sometimes we don't. And it basically depends on whether or not I feel a game was intended to be completed in a single sitting. I love getting recognized twice because of Twitch's oddities, Jelly says. I thought that we had already passed that mark. Alright, so spin of the wheel. Number 1, jelly beans. Oh, nice. I haven't had one of these in a while. The wheel on the wheel. I can't tell which bean that is. I think it's the sriracha bean. Oh no, I'm knocking everything onto the floor. It is. These are the Fiery 5 Bean Boozled beans. I haven't had these in a while. But I do believe this is the sriracha bean. That's the one. It's so much hotter than I think it should be. That's not... It's not supposed to be so hot. Do these get worse with age? Oh my goodness. Oh. That felt... Ah, that feels at least as hot as the habanero bean. I think I'm getting weaker. It's not, its flavor isn't altogether pleasant. It's a very, like, it has a weird artificial vegetable flavor to it. It's not my favorite. That bottle that I knocked off. Oh, there it is. Well, I can't quite reach it. I gotta kick it to myself, but it landed right side up, so I think I might just let it sit there for now. Rather than kick it over and risk never being able to retrieve it. Let's grab it, otherwise I'll forget where it is. One moment. Alright, now we can actually see about playing the game. Nope. The why? I hate this game. How did I do so many miss inputs in a row? Alright, well, it'll take 6 years to throw these lives away, so excuse me again while I reset the game. Hey Spewer, welcome in. Glad to have you here tonight. This is a horrible calamity of a stream. Absolutely everything. Absolutely everything that can go wrong is going wrong right now. I'm knocking everything onto the floor. I can't put in the password. I can't restart the game. It is infuriating how sensitive the inputs are on this password input section, because half the time in the regular game, your jump inputs don't even read. The game is either so incredibly sensitive it's impossible to put in the password, or it's so lacking in sensitivity it's impossible to play the game. It's horrible in both directions simultaneously. I'm astounded. Noah could absolutely turn this stream around, Zergling says. Dark Souls 2 surprise. You know what, Zergling? There is a large part of me that would absolutely love to do that. But I couldn't do that to the people that I couldn't do that for the people that are hyped about Dark Souls 2 and aren't currently here because I told them it's Wednesday and Friday. But I was very much... I've been very much regretting my decision to confine Dark Souls 2 to Wednesday and Friday because all day Saturday and all day yesterday I very much wanted to play more Dark Souls 2. I caught myself thinking about it again and again and again. I should just memorize all the video game passwords. Wouldn't that be a feat? Alright, so we have to retread some territory here. Because to enter that last stage, we have to collect an unknown number of tickets all across the game. And I already got some of these last time, but I didn't get a new password, so I've got to redo the work that we already put in, unfortunately. I don't remember how to play the game. Oh no. Jump King. We're doing Jump King. I've got Jump King on the schedule twice this week. We're supposed to do it tomorrow and Thursday. Jump King went surprisingly well. Jump King went surprisingly well when we played it last week. Even after the long break, I basically tied my PB. I don't know if I actually got to the exact same point, but it was on the same screen, and made it there several times, so pretty good for taking such a long break. I seem to always do well at Jump King after a long break. There's both a good argument for playing Jump King every night, and there's an equally good argument for playing Jump King every night as there is for playing Jump King like once every 2 months. Surprise VOD isn't that bad, Zergling says, but I guess some people have to be here to send you chats. I just enjoy the confusion. Thank you, Zergling. I'm very glad that you appreciate the confusion. I think Dark Souls 2 got off to a really good start, though. Yeah, it was horrible as I just fought the same, like, 10 enemies over and over again for 4 hours because I couldn't do anything and couldn't find a weapon, but I don't know. It all ended in it all led somewhere. It all ended up in great success. So I'm really happy with how the first night went. I think I'm off to a good start in that one. I had to start off deprived. I trapped myself. I made it a matter of personal honor, and then I was obligated to live with my horrible decision. This game looks bad, and I love that, Spewer says. The Frownie artwork up top, that's Jelly, Spewer. Jelly does pretty much all of my artwork. every now and then, a viewer will submit a piece of art, and we'll share it on the screen instead. Cows has given art, and Conga has given art, but overwhelmingly, like 99.999% is Jelly. Sir Punks-a-Lot has given us some artwork too. But that's been Start and BRB screens. I don't think ever one of the game arts. That's so sweet of her. I am inclined to agree. I'm very grateful. She is tremendously talented, and fortunately, she will share those talents with me. Alright, so there is, I do believe, a ticket on this stage. I think this stage has the only ticket that... Uh-oh. I think this stage has the only yellow ticket that we need. Not the only one that exists, but the only one that we actively need, I think, is on this stage. Oh, but it's not here. Or is it? No. Okay, well, that didn't give me as much health as I thought it would. Alright, I think it's actually in the first building. I've made a mistake coming all this way. Well, the Tin Man's amazing. My big mistake, I'm not aggressive enough with the Tin Man. Oh no! I'm taking a lot of damage now. A lot of good my aggression is doing me. Please. There we go. I need to test something, so I'm gonna throw a life away. I need to see if that ticket still counts, even if we die. I think it does. Yeah. Yep, because now he wants blue tickets. So that yellow must have counted. I'm gonna go here to get more flying shoes. Okay, let's do it twice. I think they stack, even though you can't really see, even though you can't actually see how many uses you have left. And if they don't, it's not like it costs me a lot of extra time anyway. Oh, wrong way. Okay, so I think this stage has a blue ticket. It's important to use the correct attack. This game is not great. It has potential, but like, the control scheme is super weird, for one. It's just very awkward to... Just the control all around is very awkward in the game. The collision is horrible. You fall through the floor all the time in this game, in places where you really shouldn't. Like falling through the floor unexpectedly is something that should never happen in a game. Like, if it happened once, it would be unacceptable, and it happens over and over and over again. And in some of these stages, any stage with crystals in it is just pure garbage. And two alterations they really should have made was Dorothy should have the ability to attack while jumping. If Dorothy could do this kick in the air, oh my goodness, so much would be better about this game. Like, that one small change. And if you could pan the camera, if I could look up or up and down, so I didn't have to make blind jumps, that would also make me very happy. So that's a lot of changes. That's a lot of stuff to change. There are a lot of little changes. I mean, the collision thing is huge, so... maybe they're not all so little. Okay, got that ticket, and we'll just, again, just throw the life away. Little different meal for me today, Zergling says. Sliced up a pound of pork. Really thin for fajitas. Had that with a few spoonfuls of sour cream. Pound of steak and a little bit. Right on. So I'm guessing you just had the pork and the rest of the family had the fajitas? Jelly and I had bacon and eggs. I've been having a ton of bacon and eggs lately. It's delicious and I can cook it quickly. Oh, I remember. Oh, no, I remember where 2 more tickets are. They're in a bad place. This stage is great for grinding, what are they called? Extra lives. So, see, that key indicates an invisible door. Oddly enough, and now I'm trapped in here for forever. Until we find there are actually 2 tickets in this building. And we'll just hit random doors until we get them both. Because I don't remember my way through this place at all. Just had pork with fajita seasonings. No need for tortillas, onions, or bell peppers for me. I do love that fajita seasoning. This is going really bad. If I could just keep in mind which doors lead back to the start. If I could just avoid the doors that lead back to the start, like everything else would be fine, right? I could, Awesome. You put us in a room with a single door in it, and that there's nothing else in that room but the door, and then the door leads us back to the start, so it's like, why even have that room? It's an unnecessary extra step. Oh, great. Hey, Tuesday, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for the watch streak, 35 streams. That's a lot of streams. Thank you for your company, my friend. This maze house may be the most annoying building to ever exist. Alright, finally we got one. Alright, finally, we got it. There may be an exit to this maze house, but I could not for the life of me find it. Just... death is the quicker exit. That sounds pretty dark. I don't think that gives us enough to satisfy our entry fee here. No. So... I think this stage is pretty thoroughly explored, as I believe is this one. So it's probably one of these two. Probably not this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a ticket on this stage. I remember now. Oh, this stage is horrible. This level here last time, this level here ground my patience down to a nub. I can't believe some of the jumps on this stage. I don't know why I didn't just attack that guy. Get used to that. Get used to that. Remember I said a moment ago, maybe you didn't know what I was talking about. I said a moment ago the collision in this game is horrible. You fall through platforms. Yeah, this stage has pretty much the worst of it. Oh cool, that didn't respawn, so I can't even get up there. Then yeah, you have this awful situation where the falling platforms don't come back. See, this hourglass wasn't here a moment ago. That's why I had to jump all the way back down to the beginning of the world. If this stage doesn't test your patience, you've got to be made of stone. To not be worn away by the stage. The thing is, last time we played this, I actually did make it to the end of the level, but they put the ticket right next to the exit so that you'll hit the exit instead of picking up the ticket. What happened to my life? What happened to my health bar? I don't understand how I was destroyed so quickly. Oh, I'm so unhappy. Those 2 bricks that I just picked up there on the right are coded wrong. Because they're clearly blue bricks, and yet it grants you purple bricks for picking them up. It's very odd. Hey, Stream Kyle, welcome in. Thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Appreciate your consistent company. See, here's the thing. There's the ticket. Can I grab it? Oh my goodness, I grabbed it. Hopefully that's the last one for blue. Six purple tickets. Okay, I don't think that's 6 more. I think that's 6 in total. Grab like 2 more lives. Then we'll pick up some flying shoes, and then we can start looking at the purple stages. Oh, and trying to throw that life away, I had an idea, and apparently it was a dumb one. I was thinking I could walk off of that one clump of leaves, and I would fall onto another. The other one that next to it that's a little lower down, and I could look for a ticket on the lower area of the stage. Clearly it was a bad idea. Clearly. Okay, Scarecrow has the fewest lives, so if Scarecrow is not in danger, then no one is. I think there's a good probability I've already gotten everything this level has to offer, but I mean, I don't know. I'm not actually sure how low I can get before I risk. Awesome. Okay, we pretty much exhausted the lower route. Try the more upper and middle areas this time. I'm pretty sure that I thoroughly checked the upper and middle areas on our first pass through the level, though. I was gonna say, I think this takes us all the way to the end. Alright, so I think that stage is good. I think that's cleared. Let's pick up some more shoes, though. No. Maybe not pointlessly throw a life away. Alright. This stage I barely even looked at, I do believe. I think I just walked through this stage, through the lava at the bottom with the Tin Man. So I don't really think I've seen much of anything in this one. There's an extra Scarecrow. Maybe I can pick that up. Let's go. But why? The Tin Man can't jump, but if he falls out of a tree, he can bounce on the thing. I didn't know that. Uh-oh. Where is the... I was standing on a platform over here once upon a time. Oh, wrong button. Forget about it. Just fly. Don't hit me, please. Okay, what we'll do is we'll walk to the end and then we'll explore in the reverse direction. Okay, I was just checking out that I'd actually be able to get out of the lava. I was thinking, oh wait, if the lava instantly kills the other characters, which I didn't remember whether or not it did, but I was thinking if it did, I'd walk all the way to the end, and then as soon as I hit the button, I'd die. It'd all be for nothing. It's a very fast-paced game right now. There is a ticket over there. Okay, that's probably the only one on this stage. Or at least the only one I haven't collected. That's not going to bring us all the way to 6, is it? I didn't think so. Alright, we'll call that stage done. I don't even know where to go next. They're all equally terrible choices. I think I probably saw this level pretty thoroughly. Well, I say that, but also pretty sure I can think of some areas I didn't investigate. Did I ever fall down here? I have now. This stage is also kind of like maddeningly terrible. It's so unacceptably janky. Right there. Oh, right there. If you somehow made it all the way here without hating the game. If you somehow made it all the way here without hating the game, this is what will do it to you. Hitting your head on that thing over and over and over again. Unforgivable. I've never successfully made the jump across here. I don't even know if it's possible. I mean, I know I'm dead. Wait a minute, was I supposed to fly over there all along? I don't remember how this level works. I don't know about this stage. I don't know about this stage. Ugh. Of all the places I don't want to be. Of all the places I don't want to be, this stage is one of them. And let's get some more shoes. I need to go get some more lives too pretty soon. soon as now. There are no... Oh my goodness. Looks like there must be something if we... Oh, we can't... I can't stand on this? Alright, never mind. There are no continues. If I lose all my lives, I gotta put in that obnoxiously long password again and redo everything we've done since I received that password, which is a lot of stuff. So, unfortunately, we find ourselves in the situation where I've got to loop through levels to grind lives over and over and over again. And just in case, we got more flying shoes too. Alright, this level is gonna be a pain to explore. No. I don't think I knew that extra life was there. You see why this is so horrible? These things just tip you off into the abyss over and over and over again. This is a very much a game where, like, when a bad thing happens, it just keeps happening. I don't think I even knew the ground down here existed. I'll lose a life trying to get that life. That's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Alright, well, I didn't see any tickets. I'm gonna assume they don't exist. I lost a lot of scarecrows. This is all really familiar. These platforms here. No. Eventually I'll get this fish. There we go. Scarecrows. I don't think I can make that jump. I don't think I would have made it with a regular jump. I think the flight's the only way to do that. there is something down here. Thank goodness. Ah! Hey, Mark. Welcome in. Welcome to the Wizard of Oz. Run for it. I think I remember collecting these bricks before, oddly enough. Of all the things to, like, stand out vividly in my mind. 6 bricks. Oh, there's some more up here. And some health. Let's go. Is it as bad as it looks? It's pretty bad. I don't think it looks that bad. I think it's a pretty good looking game. I think they tried to make a good game. I think that they were just incompetent. It doesn't feel malicious. It feels just terribly made. This one. I think all the things that make it bad are just, yeah. The developers lacking skill. I'm gonna look through that area again. I don't want to go back over. I don't want to get back over there, especially since I ran out of flight, but... I had to hit 1,000 times by that bat just sitting there in the background doing nothing. Alright, here we are. Well, I didn't really see anything there. There's probably nothing off to the right either. I didn't really get the best look. Everything is just, like, a little too high. Everything is just, like... I can't jump to any of these. I can't jump to any of these platforms. I can't get enough height. Where's the yellow brick road? Toward the beginning of the game. They decided to mix things up, so you collect bricks of lots of different colors. Personally, I like this blue road the best, I think. I should have looped that stage a couple more times for lives. I didn't really collect many. I only did it once. Stay away from me, rhinoceros. What? What? That's suspicious. I don't know why that platform, I don't know why the ground just like falls out in the middle of that platform. Let me see if I can get back there. Just get hit by everything, why not? No. Oh no, am I already too low? I think I am. Don't take any chances. Oh, I think that was all for nothing. I don't think there are actually... Alright, I think I've got those before. Okay, I don't think there's any collectibles left on the stage. But you can't say I haven't been thorough. So there better be something on the next stage. There better be something on the next stage or I'm in big trouble. Hey, EpiPen, welcome in. Sorry to say. Uh-oh. I hope this is the setup for a joke and not some bad news. This game looks like an absolutely miserable experience, Zergling says. I've had worse experiences. Yeah, EpiPen, that kind of thing might count as a spoiler around here, so I really wish you wouldn't tell me stuff like that. You can try and argue with me. You'll find you'll lose. Welcome in, cows. Thank you for joining us. Just in future, keep stuff like that to yourself. I'd rather not know how close or far I am toward the end of something. Fair enough, but let's just not talk about Jump King anymore. I don't know why I'm supposed to be, even if I interpret that differently, I don't know why I'm supposed to be made sad by the knowledge that Jump King experts exist. There's virtually no game I've ever played that can't be done faster than I can do it. The purple brick road. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go now because I've looped through all of these stages. I've got to find purple tickets. I've looped through all these stages now, and there are no more tickets to be found. I don't know what it wants from me. Hey, Conqueror Worm, welcome in. EpiPen, I asked you to stop. I wanted a change of conversation, and if you just dig in, then I'm not gonna let you, I'm not gonna be able to let you keep sending me messages. So let's chill out for a while, and when you come back, maybe pursue a different line of conversation. Where am I going to... Where am I going to go to get out of here? Who developed this game? I don't remember. Sometimes I feel it must have been the Wicked Witch herself. Manley and Associates? I know I've seen the like developer splash screen go by a whole bunch of times, but those really just kind of wash over me without leaving any lasting impression in my brain. It sounds like a law firm. Seda Corporation. I'm supposed to find a puzzle game for my son soon for NES, SNES, or Genesis. Any suggestions, Frownie or chat? Puzzle game? Puzzle game. I haven't exactly done a lot of puzzle games. So all right, well, on the on the NES there's Adventures of Lolo. I really love those games. But there might be a lot of nostalgia talking there. They're I think the Lolo games are legitimately good, but they can be a little annoying because the rules of the game seem inconsistent in particular stages. I might be the only, like, legitimate puzzle game that I've played, though. Lolo is a good pick, Budafinger says. Forgot about those. I've only done the first two. There's a third one I've never played. We've actually done the first two on the stream. Those are one of the rare things. So I would play the Lolo games with my dad when I was real young. Like maybe like 3 or 4. When I was real little. And those are one of the few games that we actually, where we rented the same game multiple times. My parents pretty heavily discouraged repeat rentals when I was young. But the Lolo games were an exception. I don't think we ever even finished them. And playing them on the stream, when I played them on the stream, I was like, I didn't think they were that hard. Shadowgate? Shadowgate's on the NES. They re-released Shadowgate on the Game Boy Color. And I played through it on the Game Boy Color when I was young, but I relied pretty heavily on a walkthrough. So I couldn't speak to what the actual experience is like. I kind of robbed myself of that one. Although, I could probably play it now. And it would be just like a first playthrough, because I think I literally only remember one puzzle solution in the entire game. Balloons. Can I get a moment of peace? I just want to hang out a moment and not have enemies falling from the sky every second. Bomberman and Lemmings? Yeah, I haven't got much into Bomberman. Oh, Game & Fit, welcome in. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. I'll be gone for a while. Didn't feel right to just disappear. I can't handle anything video game related anymore. Good luck with Dark Souls 2 and everything else. I'm gonna miss you, Game & Fit. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope that you, I hope things turn around for you. You recover quickly. And we'll get to have you back sooner than expected. Oh yeah, yeah, Buddha fingers. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't realize that you didn't know. Yeah, Jelly and I are gonna have a baby boy in 2 months. October 10th is the due date, though. The doctor will probably actually induce labor a little early, so early October, the 10th or earlier. And thank you for the congrats. Thank you, Game and Fit, for the well wishes. Hopefully we'll see. Hopefully things will turn around and we'll actually see you again soon. Those cauldrons, those instant death cauldrons in the background are unacceptable. I have to go get more lives. I really... couldn't they have just given us the continue option in this game? Did they have to make me grind lives like this all the time? I know it's not the developer's fault that I'm so bad at their game that I have to grind all these lives, but it kind of is. I mean, you've seen how many massive platforms I've just passed right through for no reason. Five. Let's do one more. I have a lingering terror in my heart regarding this game because we obtained, so we're missing the lion, and we had the lion as part of our party for a while, but he game overed, I guess. And I don't think there's any way to get him back. And I have a lingering terror that that might lock me out of a true ending situation. And I'm gonna have to play the whole game all over again. And to beat it properly with the complete party. As I lost... The thing is, I mean, I wasn't paying attention because I didn't know that I would need to. But I think that I lost the lion before I gained for him any extra lives. And so I think when it comes to our party members, that like any of them, like if they run out of lives entirely, like that's it. They're just gone. I don't think there's a way to get anybody back once you've lost them entirely. But I know where there should have been an extra life for the lion, but I didn't, because I've seen it in the demo when the game is just playing by itself. There's a like a ribbon item, which is like the lion's like a bravery medal. I think like what the wizard gives him at the end. This thing is driving me out of my mind. There we go. That's all I wanted, was to get up here, and now I'm not gonna survive? Oh, I'm really not. I'm really not. Got it. Let's go. If that's not the last one, I'm gonna cry. It's not the last one. It's not the last one. No. I don't know where else to look. Oh no. I've been real thorough with all these stages, so... Should just punch his ticket. It's pretty bold. It's pretty bold of him to deny entry to a giant man made of metal wielding an axe. The Tin Man doesn't have a heart. I do what he says. And I don't think you ever see it in the game, but the Scarecrow's got a gun too, so our party's pretty well armed. People get houses dropped on them in this world. Maybe a man with an axe isn't good enough. Might as well reset the stage and get my health back. There could be an invisible door on the first stage, actually, like another one of those maze houses. I think is a fairly strong candidate for where more tickets could be hidden. Why that platform have to just spin forever? You don't actually have to get every ticket in the game, at least not just to satisfy this guy who's barring my way. I mean, naturally, I do want to get every ticket in the game. Oh no. Ah, I misunderstood. But I know, like, he stopped asking for yellow tickets, and there is a yellow ticket I haven't acquired. It's the only one I know about, though. Of all the, I don't know where there exists any other tickets that I haven't gotten. I guess there could be one on this stage too. I don't know if I thoroughly checked every single door in the stage. We've passed through the stage a ton of times, but I've always been, like, laser focused on just picking up. That was a brick, right? Oh yeah, I'm not looking for blue tickets, so it didn't even matter. I was thinking that's oh, why would I? Yeah, why? I wouldn't need to search this stage anyway. I'm looking for purple tickets, not blue. I'm maximally discombobulated now. It takes us to virtually the exact same spot, whether we jump out of the tree or go through the door from that ledge. It doesn't matter what you do. You end up in just the same place. Hey Greg, welcome in. Happy Monday, my friend. Welcome to The Wizard of Oz. It's a never-ending cycle of grinding for farming lives and fruitlessly searching for collectibles. This game's got me backed into a rough spot. Oh, but I mentioned the demo. When the demo plays, it revealed to me that there exists a metal item, which I think must be an extra life for the lion. But that item apparently doesn't exist if the lion isn't in your party, because I've been to where I saw it in the demo and it's not there. So I can't just collect the metal to bring him back. He's just gone. I'm gonna check to make sure I can't actually enter one of these trees. Like, that there's not a secret door. Oh, I thought that guy was low enough down he wouldn't hurt me. Yeah, I had the lion, but he ran out. I ran out of lives. Like, if you look up there to the right of the heart, you can see that 9. That means I have 9 lives with the Tin Man. Whatever, all the characters have individual lives. Dorothy has 5. Scarecrow and Tin Man are both 9 right now. But I ran out of lives with the lion, and so he's gone. I didn't understand that, like, mechanic of the game. I lost him before I could have prevented it. That's what I was saying a moment ago, like... I was saying a moment ago that I'm really worried that I'm gonna be locked out of the true ending because I'm missing a party member. Hey, Brooklyn, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you for the wheel, Kusarigama. Let me just see if I can find somewhere safe to be, and we'll enjoy that. Maybe over here. You know what? Let's just exit back out to the menu. There's nowhere as safe as the menu, right? I didn't see anything that looked like a door. We've had one spin of the wheel tonight. We got a jelly bean, which surprised me with its potency. Number 5. Hey, I like this one. The Poppin' Habanero Sauce. This one is spicy. This is one of... It might be the hottest thing currently on the wheel. Hotter than the buttons? I don't know. I haven't had either of them in a while. I think it's hotter than the buttons. But maybe not. All of the sauces on the wheel. Say it with me, everybody. I don't think there's anyone that hasn't heard. All of the sauces on the wheel are these cute little mini bottles from a set called the Good Hurt Fuego. And they range in heat level. There's supposed to be like several different like kinds of like flavors and such. And some of them have different flavors to them, but for the most part they're a lot of them are pretty just generic hot sauce brand hot sauce. Alright, fill up a cracker and enjoy. Might only have one more dose of this one left. Whew. There it is. You know what? I think this is probably not as bad as the buttons. It's not even quite as hot as I remembered it being. I mean, it's hot, don't get me wrong. It is burning, but... yeah, I'm actually a little underwhelmed. A cracker, does that mean you vanquished the mouse? So I think there are no mice in our basement. We set out, I've got 4 traps set out in the basement, and we were catching mice. We got a handful of them. Between the basement and the attic, we got a handful of them. I still have no idea how they ever got in. I think they could be getting in. Well, my only thought is that they're getting in through the garage, but there's not a hole that connects the garage to the main part of the house, so I don't know. Apparently a mouse can get in if you have an opening the size of a dime. So I don't know. I don't know how they ever got in, but we've stopped catching them in the basement. And they're not outsmarting the traps. They're just yeah. The basement is clear. We still get one in the attic every now and then, so I think that they got into the basement by way of the attic. originally. But, I mean, it's an old house. There are many mysteries here. Hey, Bort Jams, welcome in. I blame you playing Tom and Jerry. But yeah, the basement seems to be clear. The basement seems to be clear. I need to reset my audio. I can stand all the way up here? That is unbelievable. Doing good, Bort Jam says. I'm holding one of the puppies. He's giving me kisses. Right on. I don't know. I don't think that... Hang on, let me get some more flying shoes. Hey, Subject Omega, welcome in. Is there any distinction between what platforms you can and can't go on? None that I can decipher, Omega. It's pretty unintelligible. Sometimes even platforms that you can go on, you can't, because the collision reads very badly in this game. There are some... I have fallen completely through some absolutely massive platforms multiple times to where it's just indescribably infuriating. That platform moved too. I didn't know that was an unstable platform. There you go. There was an example of falling through the falling through. And I get like it's because the corners don't have collision, but come on. I understand why it is the way it is, but that doesn't mean it's good. If it weren't for Dorothy's hover ability, this game would be completely unplayable instead of just mostly unplayable. I don't know. I don't think there's any part of that stage to see that I haven't seen. That's my troubles. I've been everywhere. There's nothing left. I'm looking for purple tickets, which are not the same as the purple bricks that you see everywhere. There's like 1 or 2 purple tickets per stage, and I don't know where I have found them and where I haven't, so... And there's no way that I know of to check, so I'm just kind of repeatedly going through the same stages, hoping I see something I've overlooked. I'm not looking for these just to drive myself insane either. Like I'm at an impasse. I'm at a the game is forcing me to get these in order to continue. You know very well I'd torture myself like this for no reason, but this is not one of those situations. A very frowny approach to the problem, if I do say so myself, Cal says. I mean, I've got no other recourse. Thought maybe there could have been something down there. I have to go get more lives. Retire for the evening. Good luck finding the recalcitrant collectibles. Thank you, Buddha Fingers. Appreciate you joining us tonight. Have a fantastic rest of your evening and a wonderful tomorrow, my friend. Frownie and the recalcitrant collectibles sounds like your autobiography. That's a recalcitrant's a $5 word. I don't even know if I don't even know that I properly understand the meaning of the word. I can figure out the context clues that they're it has something to do with being difficult to being unwilling to be found. Uncooperative. Having an obstinately uncooperative attitude toward authority or discipline. Recalcitrant. Unwilling to obey orders and do what should be done. That's a good word. Jelly and I have lived in our current home for like 4 years. And I have finally managed to finally managed to organize one entire room of the house. Everywhere else is a cluttered wreck, but now one room of our house is well organized. Our living room is immaculate. Immaculate might be an overstatement. There's still a few small pockets of chaos even in that room, but you would think it was organized if you visited. You wouldn't. I don't think you would see it like I see it, because there's still parts where I'm like, ooh. There are DVDs that need to be cataloged and filed away properly, and they're just kind of stacked. They're just kind of stacked neatly right now. One is better than none. Yeah, so you know, maybe in 4 more years I'll have a second room done. Hey, Christian Cool, welcome in. Hope your week is off to a good start. Pretty alright. Pretty alright. I've got very few complaints at the moment. Hopefully the same is true for you as well, and thank you for the lurk. Hey VHS, welcome in. Hope you are well tonight. I don't think I have enough lives yet. Actually, I'm better than I thought. But we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and boost it all the way up to the proper 9. It's only 2 more loops. We're having a rough time in Wizard of Oz tonight. For those just coming in, I've got to find some collectibles. I'm not having a lot of luck. I don't know how many are left to find, and I don't know which stage they're on. And there's not really a good way of finding out, so I don't think there's any way to find out. So I'm just kind of plodding along and hoping to stumble my way to victory. Good, thanks. Same to you. I'm glad to see the Wizard of Jank back. We're so close. It seems like we're so close to an ending. Hey, MK, good to see you. You finished Animal well done. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed your time with it. 35 hours. I don't remember how long my playthrough lasted. I think we played it for about 2 weeks. So I don't know, maybe maybe about the same time. I did. I got all the eggs. So I know I didn't solve every mystery in the game. I know there's stuff I didn't do. But I did get all the eggs. Some of them were tough. There were a couple eggs where I was stuck for several hours. There were a few eggs where I was stuck for 2 or 3 hours. And, 1 or 2 of them that was probably even longer than 2 or 3 hours. The very last egg that I got took me a lifetime. I was at 63 eggs. I was at 63 eggs for several hours. But I got two endings. I saw credits 2 times in the game. So I'm pretty satisfied with that. I think that's the extent of what I'm able to work out for myself, though. I poked around in the game a bit longer after even getting the second ending, but I think I exhausted everything I'm going to be able to figure out on my own. But I got my money's worth out of it. I had a good time. I consider myself a big fan of that game. Better get some shoes. I don't think there's going to be another ticket on the stage. It just doesn't seem like there could be another one here. But I mean, it doesn't seem like there could be one on any other stage either, so. This jump is awful. And it's made even worse by the enemy flying back and forth all the time. There's nothing I could do. There's no way to avoid damage. It just comes to get me no matter what. By the way, yes, I do know that you can you can make this jump, and I do believe you are required to make this jump. So, you know, it's a lot of fun. Actually, you know what? I don't think I'm required to make that jump right now. I was previously. Well, this is awesome. Go away. Oops. I'm still alive. Solve some mystery codes that wasn't necessary for the main game. Game needed some kind of keep-up log for that. Yeah, aside from the eggs, I don't think I solved any of the additional mysteries. The pixelated mural and the stuff with the clock, the various the two clocks. I didn't figure out anything in relation to those, like what they're supposed to be all about. I get that they were like intentionally making the game like super cryptic in some areas to like force like community problem solving, essentially. But I don't know, it was too much for me. I'm sure there are individuals out there that can big brain the whole game all on their own, but I'm not among them. It is too much. Didn't like that at all. Yeah. So that's kind of where, like, yeah, that's kind of my only, like, point of, like, sourness in regard to the game, is that they, some of that late game stuff is obnoxiously cryptic, but, I mean, I did get 2 endings all on my own, so, I'm still walking away a fan. Okay, maybe the last ticket is in here somewhere. And I just didn't remember. I didn't see it. I say last ticket, but I don't even know that for a fact. I don't even know that for a fact. Because I don't know how many I have. I didn't want to go into this stage. It's fine. That's all that stage is. I mean, it's always like that, but I don't know. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that this game has become impossible. What did I ever do to you, Wizard of Oz? This is no way to treat your friends, Wizard of Oz, especially when you have so few to begin with. This is why nobody likes you. Chastising the game now, are we? I'm back to the anger stage of grief. I've looped around. Okay, there has to have been a ticket here at some point, and we already got it, so this stage has got to be cleared. Can't be that stage. I don't think it can be this. Let me double check one part of this stage. It's gonna be awful to do it. See, the thing about this stage is it's already so purple that a ticket could easily blend in anywhere. I only have 3 lives left. This really seems like a door. Why? What do you want from me, game? Why are you impossible? The way those things are just synchronized. No, I'm too low. I gotta go get more Dorothy's. Hey, McFly, welcome in. If I only had a brain. I feel like that right about now, yeah. I don't think, I don't think even the wizard can help me. I only have 4 Dorothys. I've always got to check my bitrate when I see that emote to my heart skips a beat. Am I streaming to no one? Did we have a crash? Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm just, it looks good. It's all green. It's all green at the moment. So we're fine. The confirmation is appreciated, though. One of these stages. It's got to be the last ticket. If there was more than one left to get, it would not be this hard to find. The two of them could not be so well hidden. Of course, I would have staked my life that one of them couldn't be so well hidden. Thought that was it for my flying shoes. We made it real far. I can't kick this. No. Thank you for the hydrate EpiPen. I don't know, my health was so low. This game makes you say the most ridiculous things. That's it for my flying shoes. I don't know, what's more ridiculous, that sentence or just the notion that this isn't even the only game I've played on screen where that's been a reasonable thing to say. Did I say on screen? On stream. And Fazanadu, we had flying shoes with limited... In Fazanadu, we also had flying shoes with a limited time. We can do a stretch break, too. Grab another shoe and get out of this level real quick. It's been a few days since I've had a proper Been a few days since I've had a proper yoga session. I've been busy with other things. I've kept up with my stationary bike, but my stretching routine. Need to try and make some time for tomorrow. I love the outfit on the mannequin. He's looking pretty sharp. He's looking pretty sharp. Where's Isaac these days? He's over here on the right. He was hanging out on the stool, but he kind of fell over. He's kind of passed out. He's kind of passed out in the corner. I just got a new hat for Isaac too, so he should be I should be waking him up. I should be waking him up to get him back into the party before too long. That I zoomed I full screened the thing to see if I could see him over there. I couldn't really tell. I can't really tell if that's him or not. It's hard to be sure. We still haven't really landed on a name for Mannequin Man. Jelly and I, we were thinking about maybe calling him Milo, like Venus de Milo, since he's really pale and has no arms. He kind of reminded us of that. Manny. What about Dante? I've never played a Devil May Cry game. One of my buddies was really into the first one when it came out. He thought it was super cool and showed me a little bit of the gameplay in it, but I don't even know if I own one of them. I don't think I do. I have a great mannequin name. Dudekin. I'm so tired of playing these stages. I'm so tired of this game right now. It's worn out. It's worn out its welcome. Yeah, this is the only game. This is the only game I have planned for tonight. I'd rather, I really don't want to have to come back to it, you know? Especially when my issue is one of not knowing what to do. It's a lot easier to come back to a game when you know what it is the game wants from you. It's when I'm in this awful vortex of non-progress that I just can't stand the thought of facing it again. Thank you for the good luck wishes, cows. Hopefully, hopefully I'll just find it. I'll land on a ledge that I didn't know was there, or find a door or something. It's like, what is this? This part looks weird and suspicious. Why isn't there something here? There's just nothing anywhere. That's the problem. That's the big problem with this game. Everywhere I go, there's just nothing there. There's plenty of places where there could be something, and it just chooses to have nothing instead. You rotten game. Give me that health. Hey, sorry, Qualcomm Man. I take it this is as bad as I've heard. It's pretty rough trying to do it blind, that's for sure. I'm really well into the late game, and there are mandatory collectibles, but I don't know how many I've collected, so I don't know how many are left that I need. I have to have 6. I have to have 6 of these purple tickets. And I have an unknown number of them that is apparently less than 6. I don't know how many are left, and I don't know which stages they're on. It's the absolute worst. So I'm in a real pickle. I've been told this is the worst game on the Super Nintendo. This collectible quest is really siphoning all the fun out of my existence. Otherwise, it's not quite the worst thing I've ever played. Calling it the, like, definitive worst game on the Super Nintendo, I think is maybe a bit of a stretch. But I feel less and less opposed to that the longer I am unable to find this last thing. Hey, Vanilla, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Duck something, welcome in. There's an interesting Wizard of Oz 3D RPG on the DS. I don't think I've ever heard of this game. Huh. Beyond the Yellow Brick Road, DS. That looks like it could be alright. I don't know what's going on with Dorothy's with Dorothy's, I was gonna say yellow brick slippers. With slippers, they look like cowboy boots. It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder to go skipping your way about wearing yellow brick slippers. Well, so there's a reason I titled the stream Incredibly Bad Odds, and here's the reason why. So I don't know where the last purple ticket is, but I do know that there's this mini game that there is a ticket locked behind. It should be a yellow ticket because of the part of the world I'm in. Maybe the last purple ticket is behind this mini game, though. But the thing is, this mini game is a random dice game. And I've been told that you have less than 1% odds of beating this. So of course, you know, I plan to try. No, there's no. So far as I'm aware, Sark, there's no. Well, this is impossible because I can't roll a 1. So far as I'm aware, there's no way to check your progress. Like, I can't. I don't have like a status screen. And there's nothing on the map of which I'm aware. I just go to I go here, and this guy says you still need 6 purple tickets. And he doesn't mean I need 6 more. He means I need 6 in total, because he keeps telling me, he's told me I need 6 purple tickets several times, and like I've gone and collected a ticket and come back and he still says 6. He means 6 total. But I didn't keep track of how many I collected beforehand. But like every screen of the overworld is a different color theme. And like at first he said you need 6 yellow tickets. And then he never asked me for red tickets, I think just because I accidentally got 6 on my pass through this world. Then he wanted blue, and I got the blue ones, and now he wants purple. But yeah, there's no way that I'm aware of to tell if you've gotten everything on a stage or not. I don't know of any, like, I'm not aware of any tickets I haven't gotten except this one. There's a ticket, like, there'll be a ticket locked behind this mini game, but it's in the yellow world, so, like, it should be, theoretically, a yellow ticket. Which I don't need any more yellow tickets. But maybe it would just be purple for no reason, because there is one stage in the blue world where there are 2 blue bricks and you pick them up and it gives you purple bricks. Even though it's the blue world and they're blue brick sprites, when you pick them up, the game counts them as purple bricks. So maybe this yellow ticket is secretly a purple ticket. My plan, like, I did plan to do this mini game I did plan to do this mini game, but I planned to do it at the end. My thought was that I was going to spring this on everyone after credits rolled. I was going to finish this up and then deliver the unfortunate news that we weren't finished. But I might actually just have to do this now. This is the worst Yahtzee game ever. Oh, this is just disgusting. You roll the dice and then you either have to pick the two numbers that are represented, or you can add them together and pick one that is the sum. Or I think you can pick two that are the sum. Like, I think if I had the number 1 left, since this is 8, I think I could pick 1 and 7. You can't do a sum of 3, though. It's only... It's only 1 or 2. Yeah, so see, even though I wrote a 3 and a 4, I can pick 2 and 5 to equal 7. But again, I failed because there's no way to get a 1. At least the puppy animation is cute. 2 7s right in a row. Oh boy. My PB at this is 1, by the way. I got all the way down to just 1 lemon left on the board and got a bad roll. I think it was the 12. I think I had I think I had the 12. I had a 9 and a 12, and I had a 9. I had an 11 and a 9, and I got the 9. And then I went bust. Interesting. I don't usually get really high numbers like that. The same ones. I'm gonna roll 7 every possible way to roll it, I see. Yeah, I really only have one choice. Surely I can roll an 8, a 9, and a 10 back to back, right? I couldn't even finish saying the sentence. I will pray for your success, Sark says. I want to double check. I want to double check what I've heard. Yeah. There are no 100%. I'd heard this. I'd heard there were no 100% speedruns of this game. And that appears to be true. Because of this minigame right here. No one could finish this minigame and then go on to do the entire rest of the game in one sitting, it seems. Be the first, Frownie. The trouble with that is in order to do that, I would have to beat this well, I wouldn't have to, but I'd kind of have to. I'd have to beat this already impossible minigame twice, because, my current playthrough is already, like, scattered across multiple nights. I think that would disqualify me. So, I would have to just reset the game right now, throw away all my progress, and do this very first, and then go and finish the rest of it. And who knows? I don't know what I don't know. There could be something even worse. There could be something even worse lurking ahead of me. I doubt it, but... I know better than to ever feel confident that I've faced the most terrible thing any game has to offer. It can always get more terrible. That's crazy talk. The 5 isn't left. Alright, just need 4 more exact rolls in a row. It seems like every time I say I need X, I immediately lose the game. Did I walk past the thing? I did. Oh, cows, you were wondering if we were going to play something else tonight. Here's another thing. I can't really just walk away from this. I mean, I'm going to have to at some point. But the thing is, like, you only get to save your progress when you get a password. And you only get passwords when the game wants to give you a password. There's no way to generate passwords. And so, if I quit everything I've done tonight, I have to redo next time. Because I can't... So far as I'm aware, there's no way to extract a password from the game. What? 5 and 1. Oh, 6. I can do math. Who makes this? Who makes this and finds this an acceptable product to release? Hey, Derek, welcome in. I I want to break into the home. I want to break into the home of everyone who worked on this, everyone who worked on the development team for this game. I want to break into their homes and install a special lock on their refrigerator so that it only opens when they solve this mini game. Manley and Associates, we've been over this, Frowning. Oh. Manley and Associates is just the it's just the type of name you would expect from a group of people trying to hide their inhumanity. Come on, give me a 12, a 9, and a 3. A 12, a 9, and a 3. Yeah, perfect roll to get that 12. Hey, look, it's the first one I got Tuesday. Are you just joining us tonight? No, you were here earlier, because I think you had a watch streak. Welcome back, Tuesday. Oh. Inhumanity. Inhumanly and Associates. I am, oh. Alright, give me a 10, give me a 6, and snake eyes. Frownie's gonna hunt down Manly and every one of his associates. No worries, Tuesday. A lurk is very much appreciated. This is probably what the rest of our night is gonna look like, by the way, my friends. I've got, I've got like 2.5 more hours of stream left in me tonight, and it's probably gonna be nothing but this. I might go look around for that purple ticket some more, but it's probably gonna be mostly this mini game. It's probably gonna be mostly this. Sorry, Dorothy, we had to put Toto down. It's starring Rob Lowe as Frownie. Do you have to play this mini game? That's a difficult question to answer, Derek. I mean, do I really have to do any of the stuff I do to myself? I actually don't know. Derek. I have to complete this mini game just because it's an unreasonable challenge. So I have to do it for me, regardless. But I can't really tell whether or not I have to do it for the game yet. I don't think it's mandatory for the game. But I'm also kind of stuck. Oh. Oh yeah. This music kind of makes me think of... It kind of reminds me of Mario Odyssey. There's some music in that game. Particularly in, the bonus challenge rooms, I think. That sounds kind of like this song. How'd Dark Souls 2 go? I think it went really well, actually. I was very happy of our first Dark Souls 2 stream. I was regretting my decision to announce that we were going to be playing it on Wednesdays and Fridays because I really wanted to play it. I really wanted to play it Saturday and yesterday. I was caught myself thinking about it a lot. So I'm looking very forward to Wednesday. I'm looking very forward to being able to play it again on Wednesday. It was ugly. Like, it's a terrible 5 hours to sit through. Well, the first hour and the last hour were less dull, I think, but the 4 hours in the middle, we played it for about 6 hours. The 4 hours in the middle, I just kept fighting the same 10 guys over and over and over again because I couldn't find any weapons. I didn't get a weapon until the last hour of the stream. But I started off with a character class with nothing, no armor, no weapons. So I was just walking around punching. I was just walking around punching guys for hours, and not really making much progress for a long while. But it all worked out in the end. I've got a shield and an axe now, so we know what the rest of the playthrough is gonna look like. It's gonna look exactly like the Dark Souls 1 playthrough. I got my two favorite tools. I still need a bow. I still need a, well, actually I have a bow. I'm just not I actually have a bow, but I'm not strong enough to use it yet or something. One of my stats is bad. But once I get the bow, I'll really be complete. Yeah, and an egg on my head. This is really an awful minigame. Why even bother giving control to Toto? Why not just immediately remove the lemons upon rolling? Well, you have a choice, because there's a couple ways you can do it. Tuesday, because like you can either pick the exact match of the dice that you roll, or you can pick two other dice that equal the same amount. One or two other dice that equal the same amount. So, like, I rolled that 4, and that 3. Like, if the 4 was still here, I could do the 3 and 4. I mean, if everything was still here, like, I could do the 1 and 6, the 2 and 5. Like, you need some way to select your choice. That's why it can't be automated. It is still awful, though. It is irredeemably awful. I think Shadow Archon, I think he said that the odds are less than 1% to clear the game. I don't remember the exact number, but it's very, very low. Ah, see, so right here, yeah, I can't, like, I could do the 1 and the 7, or the 3 and the 5. I'm gonna go with the 3 and the 5. I'm sure there's some way to play that makes your chances of this a little better. I'm inclined to think that it's simply the, you know, eliminate the larger numbers first as often as possible, so you have more flexibility, but I'm not, like, mathematically brained enough to really work out what the best strategy is. So I will employ the unbeatable strategy of just play for an unreasonable amount of time. Brute force always works eventually. That's like, is the one tool in my toolbox. That hurts. Losing the 1 and the 2. I can't believe I rolled 3 11s that round. Like, what? I can't believe I rolled 2 12s in a row and it didn't kill me. We're down to 1! We're down to 1! Come on, 10! Was never gonna happen. That's the second time I've been down to 1. That's the second time I've been down to 1. So you see, it is possible. It can happen. It just won't. But it can. I think 4 and 6 would have been a smarter move. Okay. really need to figure out... Hey, Pink Scully, welcome in. It's been a while. I hope you've been doing alright. Glad to have you back with us tonight. It's a rough night. This is a rough night. This is a rough game to come back to. Wizard of Oz is, thoroughly nightmarish. Oh, it'd be nice if, like, every time I failed this, like, if I could just jump back into the game and I didn't have to, like, just like claw my way back to the entry point every time, because it just drops me off in the middle of a smorgasbord of enemies. This game would be, like, way more manageable if it lets you roll, like, a couple... if it lets you roll a couple duds. Like, if I had, like, 3 hearts or something, if you rolled an impossible pair, like, you'd lose a heart. It'd still take forever. It'd still take forever, but, like... I don't know, I feel like that'd help a lot. You're talking better game design there. You know, throughout most of this playthrough, I've been very inclined to assume incompetence on the part of the developers rather than malice. I've been saying that I didn't feel like I felt like they tried to make a decent game and that they just weren't skilled enough, but I mean, they did intentionally leave this minigame in the game. So maybe there's more evil in their hearts than maybe I was overly generous. Maybe I was overly generous in my estimation of their benevolence. Yeah, give me another 11. That works too. 10 and a 12. 10 and a 12. So, like, there has to exist that one person out there, right, who played this game, got this minigame first try, and then never understood why it was so bad. Well, there could hypothetically exist that person. I can't believe... It's hard to believe enough people would have bothered to play this game for that person to have become a reality. That's why they thought it was okay to put this in the game. Yeah, the development team were that person. They playtested this exactly once. They got the dice game the first try and were like, it's fine. This is exhausting. I think that might have been a bad move. Hey, Nato, welcome in. How's it going? Just watch this dice game for a couple minutes and you'll see exactly how it's going, Nato. Hopefully Rad Racer treated you well. I don't know how far you ended up making it because I couldn't see the whole thing through. Rad Racer is done. Finished 2 loops. 2 loops. Nice. Is it 2 loops for the true ending in that one, or does it just loop forever and ever and ever? All I'm doing is rolling dice, and I have to eliminate the numbers that are on the dice, or 2 numbers that equal the same amount, or 1 that equals the same amount. Alright, so I got 2 3s there. So I could do a 1 and a 5, or a 2 and a 4, or I can do just the 6. And roll again, so... You know, here I could do a 3 and a 7. Or 1 and a 9. I think I'll do the 3 and the 7. And as soon as you roll something where you can't eliminate anything, you lose. And I've been told that the odds of clearing this are less than 1%. So, you know, this is my life now. We haven't been doing this that long, though, right? Only about an hour. I think we... Oh, excuse me. That was a brutal yawn. I think we've just been doing this for about an hour. Hey, Chozo, welcome in. Messed up and slept in. Well, I'm happy to have you here, Chozo. I haven't done a lot tonight. I mean, I've kind of done a lot, but nothing I've done has mattered, so... Thank you for the wheel, Kasarigama. I can do that in a moment. Thank you for the watch streak, Shozo. 35. I think Master Tuesday is at 35 as well. I think you two are currently tied. Oh, I forgot to do the wheel. Oh no, you can tell me about Rad Racer because that's I doubt I'm gonna complete that one. Thank you for asking though, but yeah, that's a game that's not on my to-do list. I'm not much for driving games. That's not to say I would never try it, but it's not super likely. Number 4. One loop per car, as far as I can tell. Same ending in both cases. I didn't know there were multiple cars. Garlic habanero sauce. All right, this should be a treat. I like the garlicky sauces. Castlevania 2 is on my to-do list without any help. I've beaten it before, though my memory is foggy, Chozo says. Good luck, Chozo. I never really properly did that game blind. I got a little bit of help. During the playthrough on that one too. When we did that one on the stream, but I went into it with like some of the like bigger secrets of the game already spoiled for me. All right. Garlic habanero. I believe this sauce to be a real treat. Oh yeah. I mean, it just is what it says it is. It's very garlicky. But I'll never complain about that. I can eat garlic entire bulbs at a time. I'm just like Wario. The heat isn't really so bad either, especially after having the other one. They're probably about the same level of heat. The garlic habanero and the poppin' habanero. But I feel like having the other one first inoculated me a little bit. Despite his sleep schedule, Frownie confirmed not a vampire. Yeah. That would be the major obstacle. That would be the major obstacle to becoming a vampire. Is I couldn't give up my precious garlic. One car is a Ferrari, the other is an F1, Nato says. Pretty basic. Agent Garlic. I feel like Castlevania 2 first playthrough US version is impossible to play blind, Chozo says. Madman Frownie in the store eating garlic in the produce section. It's well established Frownie is a werewolf, Zergling says. This is true. There was a beautiful moon out tonight. It isn't a full moon, it's a half moon, but it was really low in the sky, and so it was great big and really yellow. It was quite captivating. Ow. I don't know that I can do that very well. Gonna have to practice. Oh. a half-baked towel for a half-baked moon. I really wish this wasn't like this. And sometimes I have great difficulty, like, figuring out what my actual options are. Oh, cool. This one's unbeatable. I need 2 12s in a row. Let's go. The trick to winning is simple. You just have to not roll that many 7s. I can't take it. I can't take it. It's too much. It's too hopeless. Thrilling. Yep. This is some of the. This is some of the best. This is some of the most exciting moments I've ever featured on the stream. How does a dog even do math? I would trust Toto's math skills over my own. Alright, let's go do something else for a while. We'll come back. We'll come back to that game. Let me take a moment and reset my audio and make a split here.